Within 3 minutes, we will start our program, so please find a seat and make yourself comfortable. Within 3 minutes, we will start our program, so please find a seat and make yourself comfortable. 2019, Mr. Miguel L. Season.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the fourth Miss Gay Western Pangasinan 2019. This is an initial activity in line with the celebration of the Honey Islands Para Festival. The celebration of our annual fiesta has been a well-known tradition where fellows, friends, and families especially come together. This year, we are having the third Hundred Islands Para Festival in honor of our great patron, Saint Joseph the Worker. I extend my warmest welcome to our guests, visitors, balikbayans, fellow Pangasinenses who shall share the priceless memories with us. I strongly relate with this year's theme. Masigdariya kakasakay, balbadagya panabigan kan panasensuibalo, which means strong unity opposed to development and progress-loving city. I believe that our resiliency, morals, and willpower have uplifted us forward, thus reaching this far now. It is a humbling privilege to lead this year's festival working committee, of course with partnership with our event coordinator, our CD administrator, Dr. Emilio Villado. I sincerely would like to extend my gratitude to our city officials, sponsors, and benefactors for the untiring support. I am overwhelmed by the memorable efforts of the unity and teamwork of men and women who extended efforts in various stated activities. Tonight, we will witness the LGBTQ Miss Gay Western Pangasinan 2019, the most prestigious gay pageant in western part of Pangasinan. At this point of time, I would like to acknowledge the untiring effort of the hard-working committee on this event. I would like to congratulate and acknowledge Mr. Reynaldo Livar Jr., the chairman of the Technical Working Group. Palakpakan po natin si Ray. Of course, the vice chairman, Carlo Miguel Ison. In the Finance Committee, the hardworking Catherine Kamba, Jonalisa Bravo, and Maristen Ligacho. We would like also to acknowledge the effort ng mga umiikot, nagsasagit na po sa mga kailangan natin to come up with this prestigious pageant. We have Mr. Charles Oliver Livara, Kimberly Michelle Peralta, Maria Vera Carino, and Mr. Severino Montanilla. Of course, we also acknowledge the effort of Mr. Jerome showtime. Tomorrow we have the unang himrit, and hopefully this coming March 23, we have the Pinoy Big Brother show, which will be held in production of new housemates at the Lupacuar. At magsushooting po sila sa Hanoi Islands, which is a very big boost to our tourism industry in Alabang City. We have a line of array of activities for all of us. And one of the most prestigious pageants in the province of Pangasinan, which will be held on March 17. That is the Mr. and Miss Hanoi Islands 2019 Grand Finals and Coronation. That is 7 o'clock in the evening at the Lupacuar area, parking area. Originally po, dito sana po yung Mr. and Miss Hanoi Islands binipatchan. But hapon sa tingin po namin, sa pinakita lang po ng suporta ng mga tao na nanood ng pre-pageant, mukhang hindi po tayo kakasya sa convention center on March 17. In the same way, that there will also be the 5th Pangasinan Motorcycle Road Show, which will start tomorrow 16 and 17. So they have a lot of activities at the parking area of the local park, so everyone's invited to witness those activities. And the major point of our event will be on March 18. So I'm inviting everyone. That's Monday. We're going to have the Thanksgiving Mass at 3 o'clock in the afternoon at St. Joseph Cathedral. And it will be followed at around 6 o'clock in the evening. I would like to repeat, this is the very first time that our civic military parade will be held at 6 o'clock in the evening with the Liwaway Lobby activity, that is the parade of lights. So I would like to invite everyone to join us in this civic military parade and witness the very first Liwaway Lobby. It is a light parade and of course the official declaration of the Hanoi Islands Parao Festival, which will also be held here at the Central Business District of our city. And on that evening, March 18, it will be culminated by a fireworks display. So once again, in behalf of our city mayor, the ever-supportive Mayor of Alabang City, Honorable Abraham Celeste, our Vice Mayor, Honorable Anton Perez, and the members of Sangguniang Panglunsod, I, Miguel Sison, would like to welcome you all and hopefully you will enjoy the show this evening. Thank you very much.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, chairman of the Hanoi Islands Parao Festival 2019, Miguel L. Sison. Without anything too much, let's get to know the board of judges. Our first judge is an investigator from the Guban City Police Station. She was also the Gandang Police 2016. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for judges. Live here at Bonnie Polo Season Convention Center, help me welcome our gorgeous and lovely candidates in their production number and self-introduction.
bully na. Ang iniiwan sa inyo ng panahan, hindi ako humingi ng respeto pagkos ako'y nagpapasalamat mula sa inyo. Mula dito hanggang dulo, tanga-tanga lang namin kayo. And thank you. Palakpakan naman po dyan. If time and your polish perfection wasn't a man was perfected by trials. This is Yuri, you can realize but tonight, since this is a project designation of file of the Board of Judges into the audience tonight. Please do allow me to send by the name ang nagpanibog sa pihigang puso ni James B. Sabay-sabay po natin palakpakan. Iyawan at iyawan ang naiisip niya. Nadine Los. And I always believe in saying that ang siyang tao nagpapakataas ay siyang pinababa. At ang tao nagpapakababa ay siyang pinataas. Because we are all born to be true and ever to be perfect. That would be all. Thank you very much. A glamorous evening, ladies, gentlemen, in between and confused. A girl who's naked into your eyes is a fresh and indeed benevolent, sweet 16 young stunner, taking general academic strand, and I am proud to say that I am a consistent, high honor student. Totoo po yun. And I am the Supreme Student Government President. Totoo rin po yun. Maria Elisa Garcia Monte Carlo Ayala in real life. But tonight, please be allowed me to stand by the name, Miss Maria Venus Ra. And naniniwala pa ako sa isang kasabihan na aalhin mo ang kabayo kung ang garte mo naman ay sementado. And let us the brave battle begin. And I thank you.
Host for tonight, people around the world face violence and inequality, and sometimes torture because of who they love, how they look, or who they are. Sexual orientation and gender identity are integral aspects of ourselves and should never lead to discrimination or abuse. Sawaliha! Magandang gabi na sa dos ka namin, maabing merbito yung amin. Naimbag na rabili, or should I say good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and members of the LGBT. Isang malakas na palakpakan naman po. Ayan, that's more like it. 14 gorgeous black candidates, one title. This is Miss Gay, West Bank 2019. Maraming salamat po sa inyo lahat for gracing this occasion with us. My name is welcome of the Great PBN College, and I am your host. At this point, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to say maraming salamat po sa ating board of judges. Thank you very much. And I can see here our city administrator, Dr. Emily Villado. Palakpakan naman po natin. She's here with us. And also, Ma'am Maylene Onya, Madam, and the President of the LGBT in Western Pangasinan, Mr. Efren Arian Orozco. Good evening, sir. And sa inyo po lahat, maraming salamat for gracing this occasion with us. So we also have invited different LGBT community here in Western Pangasinan. So we have here from Dasol, from Agno, from Anda, from Bulinaw, from Bani, from Burgos, from Mabini, from Sual, from Infanta, and from Alaminos City, and also from Agno. Maraming salamat po sa lahat ng LGBT community for gracing this occasion with us. And for the info we were providing earlier, we have had different activities for the members of the LGBT. So we had the ball games that was held at Donna in Lincoln Plaza earlier this morning. So congratulations po sa nanalo ng basketball, ang team Agno. Anda, ang Team Anda, at sa volleyball naman po, congratulations from Team Mabini. Ayan pa sa congratulations. Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we are creating another history as we celebrate love, peace, unity, and gender equality. And this way, ladies and gentlemen, let us now again welcome our candidates in their creative costumes. Starting off with candidate number 1. The costume of candidate number 1 is made of recycled materials that denotes the presentation and taking care of our work and simply shows that the beauty is important of our environment. It was designed in body. It was designed in 85 time. Miss Pat Philippines. The costume she is wearing is inspired by the 100 Islands by Diversity Underwater, featuring Golden Island of the West to gateway to the home of the 100 Islands of Mississippi. That's number 6. Miss Julia Parejo. Becky is well known to its talent. Becky is well known to world-class watermelon in fact, and is not only known in the Philippines, but it's also making its name internationally as food. We are celebrating our annual Pakwan Festival. This Pakwan-inspired creative costume is made of pakwan that symbolize the town of Grotto. Ladies and gentlemen, Julia Barreto with Pakwan Festival. That's where we're waiting at number 7. Candidate number 7 is Ms. Denise Alonso. His costume is well successful in its quality of song. The costume symbolizes unity, diversity. They use feathers to represent faith, love, and honor. The violet color represents power, majesty, and leadership. Ladies and gentlemen, Denise Laurel from Suwa. Let's do that for today. Number 8. Candidate number 8 is Lawrence Gutierrez. White logo represented in Western Visayas region, particularly glory, but also the beauty of our nature, especially the biodiversity of underwater. This work of art reminds us of the responsibility to protect and conserve our seas and ocean and its resources. Together, let's join hands in the rehabilitation area for marine life. Ladies and gentlemen, tickets number 9 in Lazaro Valentino. Let's welcome our candidate number 10. Our candidate number 10 is Gabriela Lopez. This national costume is an inspiration of the municipality of Anda, which is a Pinumay Pagsinan Festival. This Filipiniana creation is consist of the 100% Sinan product, which is the number one product of the municipality of Anda. And it's also located at the bottom number one festival, which is the Pinumay Festival. Maybe it is also fashion because it's full of linens that truly represent the municipality of Anda. Ladies and gentlemen, candidate number 10, Gabriela Lopez. Let's get up for candidate number 11. Our candidate number 11 is Ms. Kyle Versosa. This costume features the town of Buena, which celebrates Mauna Festival. This costume is made with love and patience. It is full of hygiene materials. Her black dress is made of bamboo and it is called heat, used in soul protection. It allows the heat to be made of avocado, fibers, silicone, wisdom, and purity, with a taste of fish and a little water theme. It symbolizes the Mauna Festival. The name and tradition of the town and overall is very genuine and creative costume. Ladies and gentlemen, candidate number 11, Kyla Versosa. And last but not least, our candidate number 12. Let's welcome our candidate number 12, Miss Yuri Yuki. During the early wars, Sarah Princess fell in love with a human being and she offered too much love to the man and already had pearls and other riches from the sea. The only witness to their undying love is Coco Palau, which they used each day to continue their truthful love. Ladies and gentlemen, candidate number 12 is Nadine Lustre. Let's welcome our candidate number 13. ladies. Let's call in here candidate number 1. Alright, so I was advised that you only have 1 minute to answer the picture. You need to give your regarding your opinion, your stand on the picture. Are you ready, candidate number 1? So pick your picture. She picked number 8. Ganun ako dyan. Ito po, mami. Ayan.
So, ang nakikita po natin ay isang siguro ba tumatakbo bilang isang bansa, ating bansa. So, ito po siguro yung lahat ng pinaka-aantay ng lahat na sana makapili tayo ng tamang tao para mapagulan ang ating bansa, ang ating turismo, o kahit ano na bilang kabataan po ay hinihiling din ko na sana po ay mapaganda at mapayaman ang ating bansa. Yun lamang po.
Thank you very much, candidate number 1. Next, we have candidate number 2. So she picked our Vice President in the Davao City Mayor. Are you ready? You pick your... she picked number 7.
Okay, thank you very much for that. As we can see that there are machines in the sea, and I think it's part of the building new program of our government or in this administration, and I am in favor with that because it will open more opportunity to all the Filipinos and more job, and it will create more money for us to survive in our daily needs. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, candidate number 2. Next, candidate number 3. Please get ready, guys, for the next portion of the project. Hi, hello. Pick your number. She picked number 10.
Okay, so the picture shows the mangrove. You know, ladies and gentlemen, napaka-importante na may mangrove na siyang proprotekta sa mga isda sa kanilang pamumuhay sa marine life. Ladies and gentlemen, isa din yan na nagbibigay oxygen for us to survive in our life and also to the marine life. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, candidate. Next, candidate number 4. Again, you have 1 minute to answer. You pick your number. You picked number 2. Thank you very much. Candidate number 4. Again, they only have 1 minute to answer the picture. Next, let's move on to candidate number 5. Audience, my dear audience, they also ask na tapos na sagot ang ating candidate o kung sa ating magician. You picked number 13.
Okay, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. The pictures show traffic. Traffic, yan ay problema ng ating bansa. Not only here in Alaminos, but also in Manila. We should be responsible enough, intelligent enough, and wiser enough to solve this case. Kung mayroon ka nagsipin sa sarili mo, alam mo kung ano ang tama at mali. At dahil doon, naniniwala ko ako na kung na-stuck ka sa isang traffic, libang mo ang sarili mo. Huwag mo ibabot ang galit mo sa ibang tao. Dapat, good vibes lang every day. Thank you and good evening.
Thank you very much, candidate number 6. Next, candidate number 7. Number 9. Eva. 7, 6, 5, 4. Kasi ang galing ni Gabi ang may kailangan natin ay isa ko. You picked number 4.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Naniniwala po ako kung bakit namamatay ang mga isda dahil sa pagtatapon ng dynamite fishing. Naniniwala po ako na ito po ay isa sa pangkabuhayan ng mga tao. Kaya dapat po huwag nating patayin ang mga isda dahil naniniwala po ako at the end of the day na ang mga isda ay ang pag-asa ng bayan at naniniwala ako na ito ay sa isa sa ating mga pagkabuhayan.
Thank you very much, candidate number 6. Very well said. Next, let's move on to candidate number 7. You pick your number. She picked number 6.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. This picture represents the pilgrimage island of Alaminos City. We all know that the Alaminos City is a majestic here in Alaminos. It is very beautiful destination here in Pangasinan. And as a citizen of Western Pangasinan, we need to protect, conserve our islands here in Western Pangasinan in order to gain more tourism and to gather more tourism and to share to each and everyone how beautiful Alaminos is. And that's all. Thank you.
Thank you very much, candidate number 7. Next is candidate number 8. She picked number 3.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, picture shows the person diving the sea. We all know, ladies and gentlemen, sea is one of the important things here in this world. The sea can live with a fish inside of the sea, so that people can
you. Shipping number 11.
So we are seeing here the Build program of our national government. So like we're saying that in this situation, we should be able to put ourselves in it. We should be able to realize it is for ourselves also, not only for the government, but also for us Filipinos to survive and to have more jobs and be able to have money for our daily living. So that's all. Thank you.
Thank you very much, candidate number. Okay, next candidate number 10. So, candidate number 10, pick your number. Shipping number 1.
Okay, thank you for the wonderful picture. For me, ladies and gentlemen, ano nga ba unang pumasok sa isipan ko nang nakita ko ang litratong yan? Well, definitely, it is all about how he guide our Philippine community. Why should I say so, ladies and gentlemen? Naniniwala ko na isa siyang simbolo, isang ginawa ng Panginoon ng sa ngayon, gumawa ng modelo upang kitilin, makasanang tulongga sa ating bayan. Always remember, ladies and gentlemen, na ang leader, kahit kailan, ang gusto lamang niya ay ang kabubuti at ikaw-unlad ng kanyang bansa. Kinakailan.
Thank you very much, candidate number 11. Number 10, that's how we're going to go. Kulang na lang ang pabayag ng Pilipinas natin sa lugar. Ating 10. Okay. Say it again. Shipping number 5.
Okay. Thank you for the wonderful question. Ngayong halalan, dapat natin iboto kung sino talaga ang tunay na magaling, kumandidato at humambang sa bansang Pilipinas. Nakikita niyo sa isang litrato ang isang simbolo, ang isang babae na kakandidato bilang tagapagpamahalan ng Pilipinas. Dapat natin piliin kung sino ang tama, kung sino ang karapat-dapat. Hindi dapat tayo maging bias at unfair sa iba, ladies and gentlemen. Piliin natin kung sino ang matalino gumawa ng batas para umunlad ang bansang Pilipinas. Yun lamang po at maraming salamat at investment.
Thank you very much, candidate number 11. Ayan. Ano yung magsabihin kung sino? Alright, candidate number 12. You pick your number. Shipping number 14.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, ang nakikita po natin ay isa po sa tourist spot ng Alameda City. Alam po natin na kailangan
Audience member speak.
Alam po natin na meron po ganyan din sa Alameda. Kailangan po natin isipin mabuti at kailangan po natin pamalagahan ng ating tourist spot. Dahil alam po natin at the end of the day, tayo rin po ang makikinabang sa kanyang tourist spot. At alam po natin, ito po sa ating mundong ginagawa, na meron po kakaunting bilang na lang po ng tourist spot dito sa ating Pilipinas. At yun ang kailangan
Ang droga ay sinisira ang edukasyon ng kabataan. Tinataliwas nila ang kanilang landas at pinapunta sila sa masamang gawain. Ladies and gentlemen, the picture that showed and the picture I want that showed or viewed, there was only thing that we can do, and that is to have a self-discipline. Because this is the most important, the useful skill that everyone should possess. And the most especially, and very important, we need to start within ourselves. Thank you.
Thank you very much, candidate number 13. And last, candidate number 14. And we have left. Number 12.
Ladies and gentlemen, ang larawan ay nagpapakita na ang isang transsexual ay sumama sa pangbabaeng pageant. Palagi po natin pakakatandaan na kailangan po natin tanggapin ang mga ganyang babae. Dahil ang beauty pageant ay hindi po nababase sa kasarian. Ngunit ito po ay nababase sa tinatawag nating VMGO o what we call their mission, vision, goal, and objectives. Palagi natin pakakatandaan na ang corona ay hindi po nakabase sa kasarian. Ngunit ang corona ay nakabase po kung gaano ka determinado, disiplinado, at upang ipahayag ang iyong goals.
And that completes the first set of the question and answer, the picture question and answer. Ayan. Ang saya naman ng question and answer na ito. Nag-enjoy ba kayo sa question and answer na yun? Kasi nag-enjoy ako personally, lalo na sa bonggang mga sakupan natin na ang isda ng pag-asa ng bayan. Bongga yun. At this point, I would like to, in behalf of the working company, we would like to acknowledge our sponsors. We have here Alcel Construction Supply and a vlog by Vanessa B. Cortez, Miss Loverly D. Berger, SK Federation President, Victoria Pelli, RWA Councilor Jojo, and Nirna Fuclera, Island Trophy Hotel Impressor of Minister Jason Mateo, Geralda and Anmar Delibero Bravos Boutique. Ayan, so you can go shop there at the Bravos Boutique for men and women. Makakabili po kayo ng mga pet shop at pwede pang regalo sa Bravos Boutique. Conception Santiago, Showlace Magnolia Fresh Chicken, Sweet Mermaids Cafe Restaurant located at Luca 4, Philippine Adventure Consultancy, Iron and Ice Skating Service, MC Jeff's Trading by Via Tabora, Eric Pass of GCI Hundred Islands, Healthy Habits by John Kevin R. Ramirez and Ben Rabina, Mark Apilado, our licensed hands, and our STI official tabulator. And we also would like to say thank you to makeup artist Angelo Caragas, Johnson, Luis Lopez. For my outfit, we have Apple Bakay Boutique Shop and managed by Councilor Apollonia Bakay and Vicky Consuelo. Thank you for my outfit. Maraming salamat. You can also watch Miss Gay Vespa live at YouTube. Just search for Fort Miss Gay Western Pangasinan. Alright, so you can watch on YouTube the live streaming of Fort Miss Gay Western Pangasinan. Okay. At this point, ladies and gentlemen, let's now move on to the sexiest part of the competition. The swinger of our candidates. Ladies and gentlemen, let's start with candidate number 1. located at Northwest One. This one, the medal list is 32, 24, and 32 from the people. Let's go for the minute. your right now. Siyempre, kahit ano makakabili. Ladies in your right now. Powerful mga. Ladies in your right now. And finally, in your right. Ladies and gentlemen, our 14 lovely, gorgeous candidates and their swinger. Thank you very much. At this point, I will be announcing minor awards. We have here the corporate awards, Miss Pusura Salon. And to present the award, we have here Miss Rai de la Cruz from Pusura Salon. De la Peña, rather. Miss Rai de la Peña from Pusura Salon. The winner will be receiving a sash, a bouquet, and a gift check. The winner of the first corporate awards, Miss Pusura Salon, goes to candidate number 4. Congratulations, candidate number 4, by Ryan de la Peña. Congratulations, candidate number 4, and thank you, madam. Our next award is the Best in Festival Costume. To present the award for his sash, we have Mr. Arian Orozco. For the bouquet is Mylene Manalasas. So we have here Mr. Rhea Leonero and Mr. Arian Orozco. And the winner for Best in Festival Costume goes to candidate number 6. Congratulations, candidate number 6, and Mr. Arian Orozco and Leo Leonero. kaya sa ating mga candidates sa may pinaka-boga, swimwear, and kabina. Number 1 kaya, number 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, or 14 kaya. And the best in swimwear goes to candidate number 12. Congratulations, candidate number 12 in Dr. Valley de Leon, Aging, Eric Massey, Arlene de Leon. Our next award will be Miss Photogenic. Sino kaya ito yung mga sa picture? And present the award for Sasha and Mark Anthony Santiago for the bouquet of Miss Kim Tamayo. Winner will be receiving also a picture for Miss Photogenic. Sino kaya? Pinakaboga sa inyo? Sa camera. Our Miss Photogenic goes to candidate number. Candidate number. Is candidate number. Open it now. It's candidate number 13. Again, maraming salamat Mr. Mark Anthony Santiago and Miss Kim Tamayo. Congratulations, candidate number 13. Once again, ladies, maraming salamat and congratulations to all the winners. Kaya go back. No, kaya go backstage. And please get ready for the next portion of our photo pageant. Again, maraming salamat po sa Alsa Lewis Church and Supply and run by Vanessa B. Cortez, Miss Waterly B. Bertha Federation President, the Cara Family Arden Councilor Giorgio and Irina Fuera, Island Tribute Investor and Mr. Jason Mateo, Gerald and Inor Valentina Brothers Boutique, Concepcion Santiago, acknowledge our official tabulator, Mark Apolado, Lights and Sound, and also personally would like to say thank you sa aming artist, Angelo Carradas from Juliano Johnson and his workers for the outfit tonight. By Councilor Pumoni Atake of Apple Joy Pakay Bridal Gowns. Maraming salamat po. Sorry, but in every mga nanonood na friends natin sa abroad, Mike Ross from Canada, Tyrell Dolores na nasa Manila, and they're watching live. And also sa mga friends from Israel, Brian Balberto from Manila, Ross Sipon, and my Luna family is here. We're doing tonight, led by Arturo Gabay and Mr. Ruben Pasis. And we also have Mr. Limuel Ituani Bondon and Limuel and Ezekiel. Maraming salamat for supporting us. And to read us the criteria for judging, ladies and gentlemen, alam ko medyo stress na po itong aking heads. Pero talagang gusto niya mapasaya kayong lahat. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Mr. Reynaldo T. Levar, Chairman of the LGBTQ Day 2019.
Okay, so pleasant good evening to all of you. So, thank you. To our city administrator, Mr. Henry Villano, and to our guest speaker, Mr. Arthur Villano, and then the secretary of Vice Mayor, Vice Mayor Anton Perez. At the same time, on behalf of the LGBT group of the Western Pangasinan, maraming salamat sa naging suporta ni City Mayor, ng ating mahal na City Mayor, Mayor Arthur Gonzales. At the same time, this is my time to say thank you to the Western Pangasinan LGBT Association, headed by our founder, Mr. Arian Rosco, together with the presidents of the different municipality of the Western Pangasinan. So, alright, this is the time. My time is to just read the criteria for judging. Criteria for judging for top 8. Paano po ba namin sila pinili? So, for the general criteria for judging for the top 8, we have physical beauty, 25%, personality, 25%, intelligence, 30%, and overall impact, 20%. Total of 100%. And for the general criteria for top 8, for the information of everybody, we have kumbaga binigyan namin ng twist yung pagpili para sa top 5. So we'll have 2 questions for the top 8. We'll have the easy question and the difficult question. I hope it's an easy question. Hindi po kayo kuha. Ayan. We have the physical beauty, 20%, personality, 20%, intelligence for the difficult, it's 30%, and easy question, 15%, and overall impact, 15%, total of 100%. So yan po yung creative question. Congratulations to the winner. Paano po namin sila ginudge ng ating mga limang jurado. So appropriateness of attire, 40%, harmony, color, and design, 30%, voice and carriage, 30%, overall impact, 10%, total of 100%. And for the best in swimwear, we have body proportion, we have 50%, and voice and carriage, 50%. boys and carriage 30%, overall income 10%, a total of 100%. So, and also on behalf of the third Parao, Hundred Islands Parao Festival, maraming pong salamat sa mga sponsors po namin na ang feeling na tumulong po parang pasaya po ang lahat. So, nandun po, magbabasa na po yan sa ating screen. We have outside construction supply and a blog by Vanessa Biaso. Mr. Loverly Bernabe, our SK Federation President, Dr. Ferry Dillon, Councilor Jojo Emilio Fontelera, Island Corporate Hotel, Chairman and Marveling Level of Robust Boutique, Concepcion Santiago, Choice Montana Fresh Chicken, Sweet Marriage Cafe, Philippine Adventure Consultancy, INI Skating Service, Macdel Trading, Mr. Eric and Mrs. Michelle Manuel. We have Healthy Habits by John Kevin and Ben Labina, Sunlight Enterprises, Fruity La Diva by Mark Santiago, Marites Bravo of Bravos Boutique for Women and Men, Celia's Cafe, San Miguel Beer. By the way, San Miguel Beer, bigyan sila ng Inca na beer where we will give it to the winner later. And we have JC Advocate Balance, headed by the President Eric Kasi, STI College, STI, salamat, and Mark for the light and sound. So once again, maraming salamat. Napuhan po let's have fun and enjoy the third Honduras Parao Festival 2019.
Once again, maraming salamat po sa ating chairman, Mr. Reynaldo T. Livares. Malakas sa palakpakan na po para sa kanyang effort tonight. So we are done with the sexiest part of the competition. Let's now move on to the most elegant part of this competition. Ladies and gentlemen, let us again welcome our candidates in their evening gown. Starting off with candidate number 1. amazing lace with glow to represent the beauty of morning dawn. This logout is designed by Ike Avellino. Next, the cover stickers. Sir Feinstein. Once again, ladies, you're all beautiful tonight and elegant with your gowns. Thank you very much. Gonna go backstage and please get ready for the next portion of the competition. Thank you. Our Philippine City na. Thank you mga hari. Napaka-bonggang pag-exit na ito. Well, at this point, ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of our City Vice Mayor Jose Antonio Miguel E. Perez, let's give it up for Mr. Arvin Berganza. Palapalan natin.
Magandang gabi po sa inyong lahat. Ako po si Arvin Braganza. Nandito po ako para i-represent ang ating City Vice Mayor na si Anton Perez. Gusto po niya humingi na paumanhin. Hindi po siya makakarating ngayong gabi dahil siya po ay papunta po ng Zambales, dahil siya po ay mag-a-accept ng isang karangalan para po sa Sangguniang Panglusod. Kaya gusto po niya humingi ng paumanhin po sa inyo lahat. Bago po ibigay ang mensahe ng ating City Vice Mayor, gusto ko lang po muna i-acknowledge at matiin bagamat wala po siya dito ang ating City Mayor, Mayor Arvin Celeste. Ang kanyang pong anak na board member, Liga ng mga Barangay President Mark Bayan Celeste. Nandito rin po, katabi ko po kanina ang ating City Administrator, Dr. Emily Villanova. Magandang gabi po. Ang Executive Chairman ng Mountain Islands Parang Festival 2019, Sir Miguel Sison. Sir, magandang gabi po. At ang Chairman po ng LGBTQ Day 2019, Sir Reynaldo Ibarra. Sir, magandang gabi. Yung Tuesday group natin. Kaya naman natin itutuloy. So, ang mensahe lang po ng ating City Vice Mayor Anton Perez, siya po ay kaisa niyo po. Siya po ay buong suporta po ang ibinibigay po sa LGBT community. Hindi po niya tinitignan ang kasarian o ang kanyang po ng isang tao. Sa kanyang opisina po, sa Sangguniang Panglusod, meron po doon mga gay po, meron din po doon empleyado na persons with disability. So hindi po ito hadlang. Ang tinitignan po ng ating City Vice Mayor's Office sa Sangguniang Panglusod ay ang kakayahan po ng isang tao na makakatrabaho po ng maayos, ang makakatulong po kung ano man po ang kailangan. Ang Sangguniang Panglusod po ay bukas po ang pinto kung ano man po ang pwedeng maitulong para po sa inyong komunidad. Lagi po nakasuporta, puro po ang suporta ng ating City Vice Mayor at Sangguniang Panglusod sa inyo po lahat. Bago rin po ako tapos ng aking mensahe, gusto ko lang po kayong iwanan ng isang quote galing po kay Mahatma Gandhi. You must be the change you wish to see in the world. Ibig po sabihin, kung gusto po natin ng pagbabago dito po sa mundo, kailangan po yung magsimula sa atin. Huwag po natin iasa po sa ibang tao. Huwag po natin tignan ng ibang tao. Kung gusto po natin ng pagbabago, kailangan po natin simulan sa ating mga sarili.
ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Arvin Berganza. This one, ladies and gentlemen, let's again welcome our candidates for the awarding of the second batch of the minor awards and certificate of participation. Ate Bea, huwag kang nagagawin sa screen. That's our way of the candidates 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 14. Hindi po maraming salamat po sa aming outfit by Councilor Claudia Pasay and Dr. Andrew Villado. Thank you very much for gracing this occasion with us. And Efrain, Mr. Arian Efrain Orozco. Thank you, sir. So I'll be awarding Miss Congeniality, People's Choice Award, and the best in Wagga. And then I'll be announcing right after the awards the top 8. So please get ready, candidates, because I'll be announcing right after the awards the top 8. First is the Miss Congeniality. To present the award, we have Cody Hernandez, Kim Tamayo, and a representative from the Enel clan. Ladies, puro kayo dito ng konti para maliwan mapyaw kayo ng ating spotlight. Puro ka candidate ng buhok dyan. Number 2, 3, ayan. Para here another corporate award, Best in Corporate Look. To present the award, we have Miss Maria Reyna Eusebio. Miss Maria Reyna Eusebio. Miss Maria Reyna. Our best in corporate look is candidate number 8. Thank you, Miss Maria Reyna Eusebio, and candidate number 8. And for the best in lockdown, present the award with Ben Rabina, Casey Camba, and Jonalisa Bravo. Again, the award will be presented by Ben Rabina, Casey Camba, and Jonalisa Bravo. Our best in lockdown is candidate number 8. Congratulations, candidate number 8, in Ben Rabina, Casey Camba, and Jonalisa Bravo. Okay, sabi lang yung picture daw kayo dalawa. Congratulations, ladies. Please step backward. Because at this point, I'll be now announcing the top 8. Hold your breath, ladies. In no particular order, you are in candidate number 10. You are also in candidate number 3. Wow. So dahil dalawang questions, ang dapat sagutan ng ating candidates, tama Sir Ray? Again, uunahin po natin ang easy question. After the easy question, difficult question. So ladies, are you ready? Alright. Let's start with candidate number 10. Hi, candidate number 10, how are you?
I'm very much happy because I'm one of the top 8. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Alright, so magkakatahan. So, bulag ka na ng question mo. Ulitin ko po, after po nilang sagutin ang easy question, sasagot naman po sila sa difficult question for 1 minute. Okay, so parang 2 minutes lang yan. 1 minute sa easy, 1 minute sa difficult. Ang iyong katanungan. Ang iyong katanungan, nag-aalala ba ang manananggal kapag hanggang tewang na ang paa? Ang iyong katanungan, nag-aalala ba ang manananggal kapag hanggang tewang na ang paa?
Okay, maraming salamat sa magandang katanungan. Nag-aalala po ba ang manananggal kapag hanggang bewang na ang baha? Definitely, ladies and gentlemen, hindi po. Dahil naniniwala po ako that there is a place here in the Philippines na kung saan may mababa, may mataas. Kung kaya, mag-iisip ang manananggal na ipupwesto niya ang kanyang paa sa mataas na lugar. So definitely, ladies and gentlemen, hindi siya mag-aalala dahil kung meron siyang isip, walang problema. Alright? Thank you.
Thank you very much, candidate number 10. Let's now move on sa ating second question. Pick your question now. Ayan. For the difficult question, candidate number 10. Would you rather have a lover who is gorgeous but poor, or ugly but rich, and why? I repeat. Would you rather have a lover who is gorgeous but poor, or ugly but rich, and why?
Okay, maraming salamat sa magandang katanungan. Ano po ba ang pipiliin ko? Isang mayaman, pero hindi siya gaano nagbibigay, o isang mahirap, pero fabulous siya. So definitely, ladies and gentlemen, gagamitin ko kung ano ang dapat kong gawin. Mga minamahal kong manunod, pipiliin ko ang mahirap, pero kayang ibigay ang gusto ko, dahil naniniwala ko, lahat ng kasiyahan ko, kayang ibigay kahit hindi niya kayang itulgar, higit sa lahat, mamahalin at mamahalin niya ako dahil handa siya ibigay kahit wala na siya madukot sa kanyang bulsa. At higit sa lahat, narito ako sa kanyang harapan, nandyan siya sa aking tabi sa oras ng pangangailangan. And I thank you.
Thank you very much, candidate number 10. Wow. Alright. Next, candidate number 3. Hello, candidate number 3. Ang dami ng fans tonight. May gusto kong batiin.
Pasalamatan lahat ng kababayan ko, especially to my SKM family, sa pinakabalan family. Thank you so much. Thank you po.
Alright, huwag kang kakabahan. Okay, let's start your question. Pick your question for the easy question. Kinakabahan ka ba? Hinga ka ng malalim. Hinga ka, tapos buka-bukay ng prayer. Okay, your question. Ano ang mas mahirap sa laro? Tago-taguan ng feelings or tago-taguan sa pinagkakautangan? Ulitin ko ito. Ano ang mas mahirap sa laro? Tago-taguan ng feelings or tago-taguan sa pinagkakautangan? Thank you very much for the easy question. Let's now move on to the hard question. Wow. Kala niyo madali kumita ng 20,000 ha? Oh, here's your question. What was the worst thing about you and how it did affect you? I repeat, what was the worst thing about you and how did it affect you?
So, the worst thing about me is that mabilis akong masaktan in terms of sa sinasabi ng tao. But, in some other ways, at least na-apply ko na sa sarili ko on how I deal with it. Kasi before talaga, pag once na may sasabi ng mga tao, ang na-affect na ako ng sobra, nadadoubt ako. But for now, with the help of the Lord, and to my family, to my friends, tumatay na ako ng kinakaya ko na lahat ng pagsubok. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Kevin. Number 3. Next, Kevin, number 11. Hi, hello, hi, mabuhay. Good po.
Thank you, Honorable Panel of Judges, which is the part of a top A.
Yes, you're a part of the top 8. Unod ka na. Ang iyong nakaroon na ba? You are from what municipality?
Bulinaw po.
Bulinaw. Happy kaya bilang ang iyong mga anak. Bulinaw. Thank you very much. Ang iyong katanungan. Kung ang pansin ay sinasabing pampahaba ng buhay, bakit hindi ito nire-reseta ng doktor? Kung ang pansin ay sinasabing pampahaba ng buhay, bakit hindi ito nire-reseta ng doktor?
Okay, thank you very much for that question. Para po sa akin, kung hindi natin ito lalagyan ng tinatawag na malisya sa ating mga utak at laging isa sa puso lahat ng katanungan. Para po sa akin, bakit nga ba hindi nire-reseta ng doktor ang pansin? Yung tinagawa itong pampahaba ng buhay. Isa lamang po ang masasabi ko. Ito lamang po ay isang kasabihan na kung saan kailangan natin paniwalaan na ang pansin ay dapat natin ipagmalaki, irespeto, kainin, at higit sa lahat, ipagmalaki sa iba. Dahil, ladies and gentlemen, maraming bata ang hindi kumakain ng pansin. Kaya naisip ng mga matatanda na gawin ang kasabihan pampahaba ng buhay para ay maging healthy. Thank you so much.
Wow, well said. Thank you very much. Kaya ako, tatanungin natin kay Dr. Feli De Leon kung bakit hindi nire-reseta. Are you ready for the hard question, madam? O nakabulot ka na? Wow! So gusto ko kung paano sila mag-isip dun sa mga gano'n. For your hard question now, how will you convince others that gay pageants like this are relevant and not shallow in today's society? I repeat. How will you convince others that gay pageants like this are relevant and not shallow in today's society?
Okay, paano ko nga po pala makukonvince ang ibang tao na ang beauty pageant ay importante? Ito lamang po, hindi po sa pagmamayabang ang mga bakla po ay talentado, matalino, masipag, matyaga, at marespeto. Na kung saan hindi kaya po po ang madlang people na manood ng ganitong patimpala. Sa pamamagitan ng aming advokasya, mapupurso po namin na hikayatin kayo na manood ng ganitong
Thank you very much. Number 6. For the easy question. What's very concise though? Tulog ka na, Ate? Candidate number 6. Miss Amanda, are you okay? Yes. For your hard question, 1 minute. Are you for or against death penalty as capital punishment? Explain in effects to the LGBT community. I repeat. Are you for or against death penalty as capital punishment? Explain it effects to the LGBT community.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Death penalty. We all know that death penalty is one is seen of the Bible. It is kasama sa Ten Commandments. Instead na patayin ng mga tao, ito na lang ay pakulong. Because I may not be the best when it comes to the demands of life. But still I can say I am the best out of myself. Because I am a product of arduous experience such as education in life. And that should make me think cognitively, feel appropriately, and act wisely. And that should make me a wonderful human being. Thank you.
Thank you very much, candidate number 6. Next, candidate number 9. Hi, candidate number 9. You are from the municipality of Agno. Alright, so anong festival ang dinaraos mo sa Agno?
The Umbrella Rocks Festival. Umbrella Rocks Festival.
Umbrella Rocks Festival. Alright. Nataka ba sa iyong easy question? Kung may pagkakataon ka na baguhin ang isa sa iyong pisikal na kaanyuan, bakit hindi pa lahat?
So bakit, kung may bibigyan niya pala ako ng pagkakataon para kalkan ng isang parte sa aking katawan, bakit nga ba hindi pa lahat? Clearly because I believe that this person, this whole thing that is in front of you is given and a gift from God. And I believe that we should treasure everything that God has given us. And we should not just patronize what is the trend, but rather patronize our own selves. Because it all starts within ourselves. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Candidate number 9. Alright, so make your question for the hard one. Your question. If you would become the next president of the Republic of the Philippines, what would be first on your priority list and why? I repeat the question. If you will become the next president of the Republic of the Philippines, what would be first on your priority list and why?
If I would be the next president or the first state president here in the Philippines, I would amend the law about discrimination, not only for us LGBT community, but also for all of us Filipinos. Because I certainly believe that all of us should have rights, because we have a free country, and I think that it will not only help me or the LGBT community, or even you, but in all of us Filipinos. That's all. Thank you.
Thank you very much, candidate number 9. Next, we have here candidate number 14. Candidate number 14. Hi, candidate number 14. You are from municipality of Bolinao. Alright. So, anong festival ang sa Mumuna Festival, sir? Mamumuna Festival. Alright. Kanta ka na ba? Yes. Kung bibigyan ka ng pagkakataong gumanda, aasa ka pa ba? Kung bibigyan po ako ng pagkakataon na gumanda, aasa pa ba ako? No, hindi ako aasa. Dahil ang kagandahan ay may dalawang pasiyan po yan.
very much. Candidate number 14. Huwag ka sanang magalit sa akin ha, kasi nagkaroon lang naman ako mami. Para ako siya, sa akin siya nagalit. Yung ganda. Are you ready for the hard question?
Yes, sir.
Right. If you will become a real woman, marry at a very young age, and die to an intended pregnancy, or marry at the right age, but only have 50% chance of pregnancy, of getting pregnant. I repeat the question. If you will become a real woman, marry at a very young age, and die to an unintended pregnancy, or marry at the right age, but only have 50% chance of pregnancy, of getting pregnant.
Mas pipiliin ko po na maging babae na kahit 50% lamang po ako magkaroon ng anak. Bakit? Dahil ang pagiging isang ina ay isa po sa pinakamahirap na responsibilidad sa aking syudad. Oo, umaasa pa rin po ako dahil sa 50% iyon, magkakaroon pa rin po ako ng anak. Hindi po doon titigil ang aking pangarap dahil alam ko sa sarili ko na may plano ang aking Diyos at palagi po nating pakakatandaan, everything happens for a reason. God has the best plan for us. And let that be the center of everything. Because being a mother is one of the most vital part of our society. That's what we are. Thank you.
Thank you very much, candidate number 14. Wow.
Feeling ko yung question na yun, yung final question na.
Ako kami nabasa ko yung paninindigan mo. Next is candidate number 8. Hi, candidate number 8. You are from the city of Alaminos. Okay, make your mama proud. Isa lang ang Alaminos ang napasok. At ikaw yun. Oh, congratulations sila guys. Ito lang yung katanungan. Sino ang mas matanda? Tandang pananong o tandang paramdam? Ulitin ko. Sino ang mas matanda? Tandang pananong o tandang paramdam?
Naniniwala po ako sino na daw po ang mas matanda sa patandang pananong o patandang patanda. Naniniwala po ako na silang dalawa dahil meron patanda na kung saan nakalagay doon ang bilang tanda yun ang pagkakanda.
Alright, thank you very much. Candidate number 8. For your third question, hulog ka na. You are so beautiful tonight.
Thank you very much.
Huwag kang kabahan. Okay? Your question. Tell us about the time you overcome defeat. Again, tell us about the time that you overcome defeat.
When I was a child, my mother said that kung ano ang bagay na hindi mo kaya, sige, labanan mo. When I was grade 6, sabi ko, bakla nga po ba ako? Nahaharap sa bata. At nire-respeto ka nila ako. So, sabi ko ni mama ko, kung sino ka, ipakilala mo kung sino ka. And I overcome. Dahil sabi namin niya, maging totoo ka sa sarili mo. Kaya ka nilang respetuhin kung sino ka. Dahil tao din lang sila. Yun lamang po at maraming salamat.
Thank you so much for sharing your story. Candidate number 8. And last is candidate number 13.
From the municipality of Sual, anong festival din ang ginagawa dito?
Meron po kami tinatawag na
Ako festival.
Pero I'm proud to say na sinaselebrate namin doon the light, which is the Luna Bilay, or ilaw na ng buhay.
Ilaw lang ang narinig ko mga bulag ka na. Huwag ka nakakabahan. Kinakabahan ka ba? O ba't ka jomoy? Ay, joke lang. Joke lang. Ready ka na? Tara na. Ay. Alam mo, narinig mo mami. Ano pangalan mo? Susan? Alam mo bakit? Suso na saan? Joke lang na si Dr. Henry. Sorry, Dr. Nagising ako. Ano yung tanong ko na? Ma'am. Bukod sa mukha mo, ano pa sa tingin mo ang iyong problema? Bukod sa mukha mo, ano pa sa tingin mo ang iyong problema?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, bukod sa mukha ko, ang problema ko ay yung tanong. Yes, bakit ako tinanong na bukod sa mukha ko, ano ang problema ko? Hindi ko problema ang mukha ko, dahil may pinagmamalaki ito sa buong mundo. This is inspiring. I joined this contest and I want to share or gusto kong ipakita yung kagandahan ko, yung ganda ng mukha ko, because it is reflect to my heart and to my brain. Ang tanong na yan, ang isang problema ko sa gabi ito, ngunit nire-respeto ko dahil that is a part of this pageant. Maraming salamat po.
Thank you very much, Grade number 13. Ito tayo. Okay ka ba? Nakakabahan, okay? Maganda ka. Handa ka na ba, Mami? Ha? Your question. How should a gay beauty queen respond to ruthless criticism? I repeat. How should a gay beauty queen respond to ruthless criticism? How should a gay beauty queen respond to ruthless criticism? Probably not.
A real beauty queen, a real queen is like the different criticism for
Audience, let her talk.
for the ruthless criticism because I'm a beauty queen and I want to inspire them.
Thank you, candidate number 13. And that concludes our question and answer.
Joe Caragas of Bulinaw, Johnson Luis Lopez in Alabang City, and to the outfit ng by Councilor Bologna Tahay. Maraming salamat. At this point, ladies and gentlemen, let us also hear another message coming from the indefatigable city administrator, Dr. Elu Giliano. Let's hear her. A round of applause.
Magandang gabi po sa inyong lahat. Sa ngalan po ng aming butihing Mayor, Mayor Cordel Piero Celeste, at sa ngalan po ng ating butihing Board Member Art Brian Celeste, maraming salamat po sa inyong pagdalo at patuloy na makikiisa po sa lokal na pamahalaan sa selebrasyon ng 3rd 100 Islands Carol Festival. Of course, we are very proud this evening kasi po ito ang gabi ng ating mga LGBT or the LGBT community. Of course, we acknowledge po the efforts of our executive chairman and one of the members of the Board of Judges this evening, Sir Mike C. Swan. Sir, good evening. We also have with us, of course, the members of the Board of Judges, our LGBT chair, Sir Ray Ibarra, Sir Efren Orozco is also in the house. Of course, our valued sponsors, the technical working group of this event, our candidates, ladies and gentlemen, good evening po sa inyong lahat. Kung napapansin niyo po ang LGBT this year ay medyo napaaka. Pero nakaganda po na ito ay napaaka. Last year, I think this was then March 23. This year, we are celebrating it earlier. Pero masaya po kami na nag-iisa po ang lahat ng LGBT community. At makikita po natin na every year may mga pagbabago po sa selebrasyon ng 100 Islands Festival. We upgrade. Ibig sabihin din po, we are trying to meet lahat po ng mga expectations ng ating mga constituents, pero din po sa buong distrito ng Pangasinan. At hindi lamang po sa unang distrito, maging sa una hanggang sa ika-6 na distrito ng Pangasinan. Alam po namin na sa pagtutulungan ng bawat isa sa pamumuno ng ating butihing mayor, and of course, through the leadership also of our executive chairman, ipagpapatuloy po natin ang magandang sinimulan ng 100 Islands Festival. At hindi lang po yan. Tuloy-tuloy po ang progreso, tuloy-tuloy po ang mga proyekto dito po sa Alaminos City. Ganun din po, asahan nyo na patuloy po natin itutuloy ang ating mga selebrasyon sa lahat po ng sektor. Sabi nga po ng isa sa mga speakers kanina, si Sir Arvin, pantay-pantay po ang pagtingin ng ating butihing mayor sa lahat po ng komunidad dito sa Alaminos City. Naniniwala din po ang ating butihing mayor at ang ating butihing board member sa galing at syempre po sa kakayahan ng ating LGBT community. Nawa po sa lahat ng mga miyembro ng LGBT na nandito ngayong gabi, mabuhay po kayo at maraming salamat po sa inyong suporta sa lokal na pamahalaan ng
So again, they call it here, they're calling stage our top 8 candidates. Because I'll be announcing the top 5. We have candidates 10, 3, 11, 6, 9, 14, 8, and 13. Alright, ladies. I'm going to announce the top 5 in no particular order. You are in candidate number. You are in candidate number. Candidate number 9. You are also in candidate number 11. Please come left. You are in candidate number 14. Five ladies, 2 spots left. Because you are in candidate number 10. And last, candidate. Again, you are all beautiful tonight, ladies. Take the last spot. Candidate number. Candidate number. Candidate number 8. Congratulations, candidate number 9, 11, 14. Candidate number 8. So, please state candidate number 9 for the last question. 11, 14, and 10. At this point, ladies and gentlemen, our top 5 candidates will be having one common question. So lalabas po yung apat na candidates. Hello, candidate number 9. Can you have the microphone here, please? Candidate number 9, please have it. Again, to our board judges, equal to J.M. Tabor Cabiata, Ashley Castro Serapion, Miss Blooming Gay Bigame 2018, Sir Miguel L. Season, the chairman of the Hajjanalas Parco Festival 2019, the beautiful Amanda B. Santiago, and the ever supportive Ms. Marica C. Prado. Thank you very much for raising this donation. Hi, candidate number 9. How are you? How are you feeling? I'm feeling napasok ka sa top 5. I'm very thankful. Pinaglalabanan nyo 20,000 pesos. Alright, so antayin lang natin ang sign kung okay na. May gusto ko pasalamatan, candidate number 9.
So first and foremost, I want to thank my boyfriend Mr. Randolph Barais Nagalan, Assistant Mami Donut, and especially my boyfriend's friends, and especially my humanities and social sciences 11 classmates at Colbert Pavilion College. Thank you.
Very sure na. So, titignan natin kung lucky ba ang red kasi ang city admin natin naka-red. So, titignan natin kung lucky ba ang color red tonight. Ayan. Muli po maraming salamat po sa aking friends who's watching abroad. Michaels from Canada, Tyrell Dolores in Manila, and from Israel, Brian Valverde is watching with us, and Ross Sibon is watching as well. And Team Luna, Sir Robert Casis, Ligueli Udwani, Dundon Caberto Baay, and Ezekiel Bundayo is watching. Thank you very much. Oh, wait lang po, ating tayo. Maraming salamat po sa lahat ng nagpunta, especially those who were invited from different municipalities and also from different LGBT communities. Maraming po salamat. We have from Manila, Sol, Alabang City, Anda, Agno, Sual, Mabini, Burgos, Gasol, Infanta. Pero din, thank you so much. Survey, wala ka rin. Kung nanalo ka ng 20,000, ma'am, ano pong gagawin mo doon?
Yung most of my money po pupunta kay mama ko.
Oh, thank you so much. Yun lang naman ako sa kailangan. Sa pagpupunta. Andito lang ang question. Handa ka na ba? Yes, okay. Huwag kang katamaan. You're from the Great Indian College? I am from the Great Indian College. Ang tanong, what bothers you most about what is happening in our country today, and how will you make difference about it? I repeat, what bothers you most about what is happening in our country today, and how will you make difference about it?
So, what bothers me the most in our country? For me, it is discrimination here in the Philippines. For me, I have been joining beauty pageants for 3 years. And every beauty pageants, I have been discriminated. But then again, what is the difference that I can make about it? Is I will prove myself to them by not only showing them that I am beautiful, but I'm also talented and I have the wit that an East Gay Western Pangasinan should have. And ladies and gentlemen, I just want to tell you that being East Gay Western Pangasinan is not all about the money and the crowd, but it's all about the heart that is capable of loving and telling everyone that you want it and
Thank you very much, guys. Alright, so let's now call the candidate number 11. Ang tanong, What bothers you most about what is happening in our country today, and how will you make difference about it? I repeat. What bothers you most about what is happening in our country today, and how will you make difference about it?
Okay, thank you very much for your question. Mga Pilipino, patuloy pa rin po ang pagtaas ng poverty dito sa Pilipinas. Hanggang ngayon, hindi pa rin nare-resolve ang problema ito. Bakit? Una, kakulangan sa edukasyon. Pangalawa, kapag kakulangan sa edukasyon, walang trabaho ang papasukan. At pangatlo, hindi nag-iisip ang mga tao. Kaya hindi pa nare-resolve ang kahirapan dito sa Pilipinas. Ngunit ano nga ba ang magagawa ko ng iba? Isarap ko, magtatapos po ako ng pag-aaral at magiging isang simbolo na nagpapatunay na isang Pilipino na handang harap sa kahirapan. At ito'y pagsain. Ladies and gentlemen, kung may edukasyon sa atin, hindi tayo tatalawang isip at hindi natin mararanasan ang kahirapan dahil ito ang siyang kusa sa atin.
Thank you very much, sir. Next, we have number 14. Okay. Kinakabahan ka rin? Yes, sir. At question ako. Okay, yes. So, ready ka sa ano? Ready ka sa ano? Yes, okay. So, you only have 1 minute to answer the question. Yes, sir. So, bakit? What bothers you most about what is happening in our country today, and how will you make a difference about it?
I believe, ladies and gentlemen, that what bothers me most about what is happening about it tonight is what we call the extrajudicial killing. At the end of the day, extrajudicial killing is a killing of a person by the government authorities without the sanction of any judicial proceedings or legal process. I am not in favor of extrajudicial killing. Why? It negates what we call the UDHR. When we say UDHR, ladies and gentlemen, it is something to do with the Universal Declaration of Human Rights. Meaning to say, extrajudicial killing negates our right to live in this land. What we need to do is to recalibrate our steps. What we need to do is to respect our perspective about life. Because at the end of the day, life is one of the most vital. And allow me to answer, or allow me to end up my answer that goes like this. Sylvester Mari Amar, if you want to be loved,
Thank you very much, sir. 14. Thank you, number 14. Next, number 10. Hello, candidate number 10. Good evening. Good evening. I'm happy to be national happiness and progress. I'm asking if you have a Yes. Yes, okay. Are you ready for the question, mommy? Always ready.
naman si Mami Dio Handa.
Anda. Your question now. What bothers you most about what is happening in our country today? And how will you make difference about it? What bothers you most about what is happening in our country today? And how will you make difference about it?
Okay, definitely, ladies and gentlemen, there is a lot of problem that bothers me. Definitely, ladies and gentlemen, the one thing that bothers me is the lack of respect of every human being. Why should I say so, ladies and gentlemen? I always believe that respect is the number one key for us to get the success. Ladies and gentlemen, ang respeto, kailanman, hindi yan inilimos. Hindi yan hinihingi kung saan ibinibigay ng taong dapat ng respeto. Dahil kung lahat tayo may respeto sa bawat isa, definitely, there is no problem here in the Philippines and all over the world in the archipelago. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Hello, candidate number 8. Ano na pakiramdam? Yes, buti ka na papunta ka na. Sobrang saya. Huwag ka na nabagal. I have a question. You will take 1 minute to answer. Are you ready? I've said this earlier, and I'm going to say this again, that you can use the language that you are most comfortable with. Your question. What bothers you most about what is happening in our country today, and how will you make difference about it? I repeat. What bothers you most about what is happening in our country today, and how will you make difference about it?
What I bothers the most? Well, definitely that people didn't respect about LGBT community. Because I believe respect begins respect. Ang respeto, hindi yan hinihingi. Hindi yan hinihingi. Usa lang binibigay sa taong dapat na respeto. And as a part of LGBT community, you should always think the goodness of the heart of people living here in this world. Because if you have that power to change the world, be vessel, be the change, be the light. Because shine your light as an example. Because the world needs more of that. And if I'm given a chance to lead, my crown not just made from jewels, but made full of inspiration to inspire people and to become a voice for every single living here. Because a beauty queen, you should not always. Because a beauty queen, you should not always possess death, but you should always possess death.
Thank you very much, candidate number 8. And that concludes the final question and answer. Wow. In all fairness, ang gagaling ng ating mga candidates.
that surrounds us this very hall. And this is the best time for you to showcase your beauty, your wit, your talent, and of course, your heart to inspire to be the catalyst of change. For we LGBT community members are the true, meaningful, we are doing the meaningful future of this society because we are the most colorful people in this world. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Byron. Ang ganda-ganda. Who did you meet
Well, thank you so much, the Guzman Navarra family.
Di Guzman Navarra? Thank you so much. Ang ganda rin ang bawang talaga. Ang ganda.
This gown actually is being created by Jonas from Lingayen. Thank you so much, Jonas. And of course, thank you so much, Dr. Thomas Jeffrey Salazar, all the way from Thailand.
Thank you, madam. Alright, so dito naman tayo sa ating queen. Muli palakpakan naman pala natin Miss Environment. Ang ganda po ng aura nyo ngayong gabi. Ang ganda ng register nyo sa taas mo. Pagpapakalikod na rin nyo. Harap. Harap ka ate. Kim. O diba? Kim. Alam mo naman Kim, mapalaki naman. Grabe ka naman. Hi, and Miss Gay West pang 2018. Yan. May gusto ka rin sabihin bago matapos ang iyong domain this year.
So, I'd like to say sorry because I haven't made my speech, farewell speech, because we're making two research kasi. And galing pa ako kanina ng exam bago ako pumunta dito. Sabi po nila mag-practice kami ng production. Unfortunately, napaka-busy po talaga namin. That's why sabi ko po kay Sir Ray, sana na kung pwede, tiyapian na lang po yung gawin that if I could do, improve to speaking na lang po to say my message to everyone. So, ngayon ka na lang po siya gagawin. So, isa lang naman po yung masasabi ko. This Miss Gay Western Pangasinan, parang kahapon lamang po when I was young, Miss Gay Western Pangasinan 2018. And now, ito-turn over ko na po siya. Ilang taon, hindi po isang taon, nalagaan ko po yung crown. Pero, mahirap po tanggapin na with just one night po, ito-turn over ko na po siya as the next queen. Pero, ganun po talaga dapat. So, sa ating mga candidates po, it doesn't matter if we fail tonight, but the most important thing that we need to remember is that we did our best and we inspire other people in spite of our gender preference or our sexuality. That's the best thing to do. We should raise our flag. Mabuhay LGBT and mabuhay tayong lahat. Thank you.
Wow, that's it. Maraming salamat. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, for pretty please, palakpakan naman po natin sila. Thank you, ladies. Maraming salamat for inspiring us. And I would like also to say thank you to Red Cross, CDRMMO, also PNP, CGSO, CIO, and Dr. Raiz. MIS. Alright, maraming po salamat. Red Cross, CDRMMO, Raiz, also PNP, CGSO, CIO. Maraming po salamat. Habang abili po sila, maraming salamat po Alsa Construction Supply, and a vlog by Vanessa P. Cortez, Miss Liberty, Berna State Coordination President, Jocora Fetty, Arden Leon, Councilor Jojo, and Miriam Cotalera, Island Trophy Hotel Restaurant with Mr. Jason Mateo, Gerald, and Inamar Villanoy with Brown's Boutique, Concepcion, Santiago, Shoulders, McDonald's, Fresh Chicken, Sweet Mermaids Cafe and Restaurant, Philippine Adventure Consultants, Iron and Ice Skating Service, Nagjabs Trading by Kia Tapora, Mr. Eric and Mrs. Michelle Manuel, Healthy Hobbits by Jim Kevin, R. Ramirez and Ben Ramini, Sunlight Enterprise, Udi Landiva by Mark Anthony Santiago, Celia's Cafe, San Miguel Beer, SMB, Eric of JC Hydrogen Islands, Maritas Bravo, SCI College of Medicine, our official tabulator, Mark Lights and Sounds, and also makeup artist Angelo Carradas of Bolinao, Jensen Luis Lopez, and for my outfit, Apple Joy Boutique, by Councilor Apollonia Bakay, and thank you to Ricky Concepcion. Again, let us again call on the stage or top 5 candidates. Candidate number 9, 11, 14, 10, and 8. Again, candidates 9, 11, 14, 10, and 8. Let me just remind you, ladies, na kung sino man ang nanalo, ay hindi nyo makukuha ng yung makakanunan nyo sapagkat kailangan ninyong gampanan ang tungkulin ninyo ang contract ng Miss Gay West Organization. Alright? At hindi rin kayo pwedeng sumama sa anong malaking event. Alright, so first, I'll be announcing Miss Gay West Fire 2019 for the 4th runner-up. Our presenter for the such band, Rabina and Kobe Hernandez. For the bouquet and the blood. For the flag Marinas Bravo. For the cash, we have Reika Ligero, and for the crown, Arlene De Leon. Again, our presenters, we have Ben, Rabina, and Cody Hernandez for the sash, for the bouquet and the blood. For the certificate, we have Marcus Bravo. For the cash, we have Reika Ligero, and for the crown, we have Arlene De Leon. The background po, Sir DJ Mark. Maraming salamat. Mark Apelado Lights and Sound. Thank you, DJ Mark. For the bouquet, we have Ella Lam. Or any representative po ng Ella Lam. For Miss Gay, very nice. The beautiful Amanda, thank you very much for the piece of advice earlier. Thank you. And for Miss Gay West on Fire 2019 goes to candidate number For the certificate, Miss Amanda Santiago. For the cash, we have for the sash, we have Miss Catherine Capa, and for the crown, Madam Mirna Montelera. For Miss K, Westmount Water 2019, or third runner-up goes to candidate number 11. Again, congratulations, candidate number 11 for Miss K, Westmount Water 2019, or third runner-up. And also presenters, Tony Hernandez and Kevin Ramirez, and the Black, Miss Amanda Santiago, Catherine Capa, and Madam Mirna Montelera. Congratulations, candidates. 3 ladies to left. I'll be announcing Miss Kate Westcott, Air 2019 for the second runner-up. To present the award, we have Ben Regina, Anna Blum, Ashley Castro, for the cash, Carlo Miguel Izon, and for the crown, Arlene Villion. For the sash, we have Ben Ravina, for the bouquet, Anna Blum, for the certificate, Ashley Castro Serapion. For the cash, Carlo Miguel Izon, for the crown, Arlene Villion. For Miss K Best Class Air 2019, for the second runner-up goes to candidate number 14. kanilang lahat na nag-work para sa event natin ito. Thank you so much, Mr. Raymond, Team Ibarra, for inviting me as your host as well. Pabuhay tayo, hindi siya Hello? Alright! Medyo kinakabahan natin mga candidates. First, i-announce ko yung first runner-up. Yung maiiwan, siya po ang Miss Gay West Up 2019. Again, I'll be announcing Miss Gay West Up Earth 2019 or the first runner-up. To present the award for the session, we have Kevin Ramirez for the bouquet and the blood. For the certificate, Gian Tabora, we have the PO2 Gian Tabora, we have the for the cash, Dr. Evelyn Giuliano, and for the prep, Madam Irina Gonzalera. Again, STI, Alabama City Campus, thank you very much. Our official tabulator. And for Miss Gay, West Pack